I really wish I'd pressed live just a few seconds earlier to get that from you.
Morning. Go on now, bye.
No. Well, that's a good start. Hello, everyone. Ash is already done. How is everyone?
I just want to hibernate. It's fine.
I feel that. I feel like I've already been quite productive today, and Ash was just saying she's been quite productive today so far. So already lagging, and it's only just 12 o'clock. This is going to be interesting sprints. I'm just looking forward to the fact that once sprints are over and I've had dinner, I get to re-watch Moon Knight. So I'm excited. Hang on a sec, because my computer. Oh, it stopped. It was making a noise, and if I have to mute myself so I can smack the computer, because otherwise that would be really loud, especially if you've got headphones on. Emma is the first one. Aloha, feeling a bit achy today, but need to start reading The Keep Within by J.L. Warred for review. Nice. Hello, Liv. Hello. Me and Liv got our first part of our Disney vlogs up yesterday. Like, go up.
I watched.
It was a double Disney day. I watched Liv's one, and I was just like, I want to be where the people are. Like, so badly. Just want to be back in Florida. Although it's really funny, when you see my week 2 vlog next week, you can see just how done I'm getting with the weather, because the week 2 weather was so bad. Like, so bad. So you'll see just how done I am with the weather by that point, and the almost tornado. Hello. Hello, how is everyone? How are people's weekend? Productive?
Yeah. Sure.
How's yours been, Liv? Yours has been productive because you've been getting the Disney vlogs done. We got this. 6 months late, but someone said there was a time limit on when they had to go up.
I actually was like, was this a year ago? Because we had the birthday badge.
Yeah, no, we just celebrated our birthdays while we were out there. Because like we wouldn't be able to go for both our birthdays because my birthday's March, hers is May. So we just they don't care. They understand that chances are you're not going to actually be there on your actual birthday. So they're just like, yeah. Are you here celebrating anything? And we were just really like, it's my first time here and we're celebrating our birthdays. And they was like, cool, and just gave us the badges. Hoping to get part 2 up today. Ooh. Yes. Need to stay somewhat productive despite the pain, considering I've been waiting for this week off for ages. I hope that the pain sort of like dies down a little bit so you can at least enjoy some of your week off.
Yeah.
But yay for having a week off either way. Morning, hoping to finish Scandalised today. Nice. Hi, love the Disney vlogs, Becca. Got Liv's to watch later, very excited. And just so you know, Liv actually vlogged more than me. Oh. Because I don't have as much content. Most of my content was the parades and the fireworks, which I couldn't even properly put into the vlogs because they kept blocking my video. So it's just got some really rubbish royalty-free music over the top of it. And I'm like, cool. But, oh well, I still have all the clips on my computer, like, and backed up and everything, because I'm still going to watch back those clips all the time. And I need to send you guys the fireworks clip. Yeah. I need to do that. And also the parade, in case you want to watch the parade. Because the parade's always fun. My mum is on her 28th book for Team New Gen.
What the fuck? Sorry.
I thought I was doing well. I am doing well.
Yeah, me too.
Are you doing 28 books well, though?
No.
I think Alice is.
Yeah, Alice is probably giving her run for her money, holding up Team OG.
Yay!
Thanks,
Go
I was
Alex.
My part 1 is just travel day and day 1. I have so much footage. Week 2 is going to see me opening a whole different mystery pin collection. Week 1 was one mystery pin collection, and then week 2 is a completely different one because I have no control in Disney, clearly.
It's fine. I love their pins though.
They're such good. Like, I hate pins, but when it comes to Disney pins, I'm a pin collector now.
They are really good.
Yes, for Team Nugent.
No.
Hello, I'm reading Chain of Thorns. I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, it might help to read on my glasses wherever I put them. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I was really good yesterday. I went to the cinema and I actually wore my glasses. I always forget to take my glasses to the cinema, which is stupid because I'm supposed to wear them when looking at screens. And that's a big screen and I always forget. But I remembered yesterday.
I forget mine too, so it's okay.
Yeah, I don't get why it didn't block yours because I watched your part 1 and it literally has almost the entire parade in, which is definitely more than 20-second clips, and it didn't block yours, but it blocked mine.
Weird.
And I didn't have the whole parade in. I don't understand, but do you know what? It's done now. It's fine. It's fine. Also, week 2 is going to have the book shopping trip, which involves 3 different Target stores and a Barnes & Noble, but 2 trips to that one Barnes & Noble. That was one day.
What? One day?
Yeah, we got up. We went and had McDonald's breakfast, which I had a big breakfast, which was great. We went to one Target, then another Target, then Barnes & Noble, then went back to the hotel for a bit, went on Lisa's Sprints, and then went back to a different Target and then the Barnes & Noble again. That was a fun day. Hello, hoping to finish my tandem read of Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn today. Yes. No, nothing to do with monetization because I got an email saying like copyright claim, not strike, copyright claim. And it just basically meant that any money made off of the video would go to the owners of the music, not me. So it's nothing to do with the monetization because I've had that before. And the money just doesn't go to me. But this was an actual, it's blocked, like even unlisted. Because I sent you the link and you couldn't view it. It was saying it was blocked. So I don't know. Anyway, what is everyone's plans for today?
I have to read my next book because I finished A Happened One Summer.
What did you think?
Last night / this morning.
What was the rating?
Of 5 stars. I got to a certain point. I can't remember what happened, and everything was going so well. I was like, I don't want to keep reading because something bad's going to happen. We're at that stage of the book where something bad's going to happen, and I want something bad to happen.
But the good thing about contemporary romances is, the bad thing that happens isn't going to be super, super bad and everything will be okay in the end.
Yeah, but I was like, it's all going so well. I don't want it. Like, these characters deserve to have. But the thing that went wrong is an understandable thing to go wrong.
Yeah.
And, like, it was funny because it was almost like a miscommunication trope, but not in a, like... Yeah. No, I'm really, really shocked because within the first 5 pages, I was like, I'm not going to like this because I did not like Piper. I was like, please jump off a building.
No, the second one's better.
But by the end of it, I loved it.
I love the second one. It has my favourite trope in. However, I prefer Piper and Brendan.
I think they're better. Funny.
They kind of go, it's funny because they go kind of 0 to 60, or at least Brendan 0 to 60, but it's funny because right at the start, her mum's like, these people are blunt and to the point. And it's like, yeah, they bloody well are, aren't they? So I need to decide, these are the 3 books left on my TBR. So
I have not read any of them. I have not read any of them. But you're a fan of Andy Weir's books, aren't you? So maybe that one.
I'm a big fan of The Martian, but I've been scared to read anything else just in case it's not as good.
Same. I've not read Project Hail Mary yet.
But these are my 3 that are left of my TBR. This one I had to I switched out from my other book because I wasn't in a place to read it. But I just don't know what to read. I'm leaning towards
maybe put a poll, and then you can also count it for a poll pick for a bonus points.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. I'll put a Twitter poll just now.
Siobhan, what are your plans for today?
I finally finished this last night.
I need to read that one.
It's
I can't see what it is. What is it? I can't see.
American Roommate Experiment.
Oh my god, yes. What do you think?
4.5 stars. It was really cute. It was better than the first one.
Yeah.
It's better than the Spanish version.
So much.
Because I really liked the first one.
It was so.
I'm very intrigued.
I was almost crying towards the end. I was like, oh my god, why am I tearing up?
No.
Oh, I'm definitely going to cry then.
So I started a little bit last night, about 49 pages, is How to Sell a Haunted House by Grady Hendrix. And this is my next physical read.
I need to read that still.
Yeah.
I've read the first one, but I haven't read the second. Ash, what are your plans?
I have to finish this book because I'm sick of reading this book. Not in a bad way, it's a good book. I'm not picking it up. I have 40 pages left. I had 50 pages yesterday.
Oh wow, you're really right at the end, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely flew through that book.
Same. I binged it.
Yeah.
I did for a bit, but then suddenly I just kind of like slowed really, really badly, and I don't know why.
I think it is the kind of book you kind of need to binge. I couldn't see that being a good one to read slowly.
Yeah.
So like if you do kind of stall at some point, then.
To be fair, I think it's because I ended up editing on Friday, so I didn't read anything then. And then I was preoccupied yesterday and went to the cinema last night. So I was like busy doing other things then. So I just kind of haven't gotten around to like finishing it. So my goal is to finish it today because
You've got this. First sprint. You've got this.
I hope so.
And then don't log it. Rude. I need to I need to finish Our Dark Duet, which is great because I'm on the last 100 pages and you're going to all get to see me cry. Or if I remember to turn my camera off, you're going to see the aftermath when I come back of me just sobbing because I'm not ready to finish this book.
I'm not reading that until after the live show for...
My original plan for today was to start Queen of Air and Darkness, and then I remembered how that book starts, and I was like, that's not happening on sprints. That is me alone in my room to sob time.
Oh. If you read Our Dark Duet before?
Yeah, and I sobbed quite a lot.
Oh no. Oh great.
It's one of my favourite series. It's my favourite Schwab series.
Oh shit. Well,
I love Dark Shadow Magic, but it's this for me.
Yeah, no, I feel the same way about the first one.
It's just so good.
It's my kind of dark weird. I love it.
But I need to. Well, I've edited. I've already done my editing for the day, which is great. But I need to try and finish planning my TBR game because my whole plan was to do the first one this month for like April's TBR, and so far I don't even have everything planned for it. So yeah, that's my plan, but my first plan is to finish this. So yeah. I'm getting part 2 of Disney Up, and then I'll be scrapbooking. Oh, I missed this one. Yeah, it was really strange, but I'm looking on the bright side because I've had to use royalty-free music. any money that's made off of that video goes to me now. So, you know, there's a silver lining here.
Yeah.
But first, shower and food. I'm still in bed. It's Sunday. It's fine. Hi, I'm reading Valor. Is that the third book in the Malice series? Or is it The Faithful and the Fallen is the name of the series, the John Gwynne one? I'm reading Charm today. If I finish it, I'll start my reread of Lady Midnight. Yes. Hi, all. I plan on reading Fool's Assassin and Moon Knight today. Yes. I'm really excited to watch the first 3 episodes of Moon Knight tonight. Like, I love Moon Knight, and I've only watched it twice. Only. It's only been out, is it a year or 2 years? I can't even remember what year it came out. I also need to start Blood Marked soon, as that was my poll picked book. Nice. Same. I loved You Deserve Each Other. I felt that way about Malice, the John Gwynne, but the ending means I had to pick up Valor. Oh, Valor's the second one. There we go. I need to edit too, but we'll do that later. Good afternoon. At this point, I think I know what I want to do. It's more I need to now plan prompts. So, I mean, I've had a lot of help from Liv, Lisa, Ash, on like all of them on this game so far. So they're getting full credit when I actually eventually do it. But at this point, it's stuff I need to do because I might ask people for help on some prompts for certain characters because some of them I'm a bit stuck on. But we'll see. We'll see. I finished The House of Sky and oh my god. Yes. Right. That book has me in a chokehold. Yeah, the second book. Meep. Hello, Liam. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments. So, no, we're not. I wish you could join the watch along today. Youngest son's birthday, then work function tonight as well. Oh, no. Catch up for next week. Yeah, if you watch the first 3 episodes before next Sunday, then we could do it then. I'm very excited. But now we're at the bottom of the comments. So, we'll go for the first sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hi.
How did everyone do?
Hello. I've just been looking at Hamilton tickets for Edinburgh.
Ooh, nice.
How much is
How
Hamilton
did you
in
do
London?
that?
Do you know how much Hamilton is in London?
Not cheap. Hence why I've not gone to see it yet.
Yeah.
How did you do in that sprint?
That's all I did.
Okay. Good one.
I did 67 pages of How to Sell a Haunted House and made lunch.
Nice. Ash?
I finished my book.
Woo!
I got 6% into, well, I'm 10% into the second volume of Die. Finished editing my vlog, and it's now uploaded.
I just got the notification saying that I'd been mentioned.
Yeah, you were causing some shit. So I called you out.
Oh,
You're not the only one. You were trying to distract me.
don't know what you're talking about. I finished this.
Yeah.
I'm not okay.
Oh no.
I forgot how much I cry at it.
God, if you cry, I'm gonna cry.
It's such a good book though. Like, I love it so much.
I know
And I.
I said I know it's gonna be worth it, but it's gonna hurt.
Oh, it is. I also planned 2 more of my prompts for my TBR game. I'm not taking credit for one because it was her. But yeah, I'm still trying to think of some prompts for some of them without like duplicating prompts, because there's like 2 characters that the same prompt would work for, but I'm like, I can't use them for both prompts. But yeah. Where was we at? Good morning, everyone. We'll be reading Blood Scion this morning, currently at 18%. Nice. Read 102 pages of The Keep Within. I want to try and finish it today because it's not that good at all, and I'd rather get my review done ASAP. Oh dear. That's the worst, when it's like the ones that you have to review and you don't like it. Read a chapter, then sorted my laundry. Nice. I read 70 pages of The Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware.
I love that book.
Hello, just joined and we'll be reading Dark Dawn. Also, Baby Rosie says hi. It was her due date yesterday. Now we're just waiting for her to arrive. I still can't believe how quickly that has gone. It probably hasn't gone that quickly for Hattie. Hopefully she arrives soon. But just saying, the 31st of March is a really good day. I got chapter 20. It's so funny. Gonna have to go read nothing but spoke to my boyfriend. We'll watch back tomorrow. Have fun with the rest of your day. We're at the bottom of the comments. What is this? What?
There's no Alice.
There's no
This is true. There's no Alice and there's no Lisa. Team OG can't sabotage us today.
Hey.
I say.
Excuse you, I finished a book, so you know.
No, I meant can't sabotage us by just commenting. Just to keep us talking.
You've got half OG, half new gen. That would just be a hindrance to ourselves as well.
Like Alice and Lisa haven't done that before.
I don't think Alice means to. Lisa definitely doesn't. Lisa's just fucking chaos incarnate.
It's my fiance's birthday today, so he's hoping she'll arrive today. Well, if she's going to arrive today, she better get cracking. It's a typical male fantasy book, if you get my drift. Oh. I'm Team OG. Boo. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It is all just fun and games. Right, now they're gone. There is no comment sabotage today.
Mean.
Right,
Yeah.
we are at the bottom of the comments, so let's go for another 45. We're just going to go straight back in, and I'll see you then. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I bought Hamilton tickets.
Yay!
That's all I did. Well, I also realised that the problem I'm currently having, I have medication for, so I also went and got the medication for that.
That's good. Scott, how did you do?
65 more pages. Creepy Hendrix is very good at the creepy.
Have you read Horror Store?
I did recently, yes.
Such a
so
good one.
I love
So
it. It was
good.
so good. And I've read My Best Friend's Exorcism. I really enjoyed that one as well.
I have been told there is something in it I won't like, so I'm not going to read that.
Fair enough.
I can't even remember the thing now, but I just remember being told, yeah, you're not going to like that. So I was like, cool, okay. And I hated Southern Book Club's Guide to Slam Vampires.
Oh, I haven't read that one yet, but
everyone loves it apart from me, apparently.
Yeah, I've heard really good things.
Yeah, I read Best Friend's Exorcism, and that was enough to put me off Grady Hendrix for life.
We Sold Our Souls is good, which Jem's very happy about because she recommended me that one, and that one's really good.
Nice. I do want to slowly work my way through all of his books.
I probably don't like Grady Hendrix though for the exact reason that people like him. It's just not my genre.
That's fair. That's fair. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone.
Ash, what did you do?
I was going to start reading this. I did not read this. I went and sorted out my washing, put it all onto the radiators, and then I started writing, but I've only wrote like 130 words. So
that's still words.
It's a start.
I did washing up, and then I started planning the map for my TBR game. Things are happening. Yay!
Woo!
So I made progress. That was good. I made progress. Hello, I'm finally here. I've had to DNF it. I really can't stand it. I've emailed the publisher saying I'm happy to still do the post for the excerpt, but I cannot do a fully fair review as I had to DNF. That is very fair. And at least you're not pulling out of the blog tour or like book review thing completely. You're just doing something different. I think I did that once. I can't remember if I DNF'd the book or if I had stuff going on and I wasn't going to be able to get to it in time. And they were fine with it. They was just like, yeah, just post this instead. I was like, okay, cool. I managed 45 pages in that sprint and cleaned the floor. I only have 30 pages left, so I'll finish that in the next sprint. Nice. I got to chapter 30. Made it to 28%. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's not just me. I mean, I know it's not just me. I have had conversations with people who also didn't like it, but it's nice to see someone on the sprints that also didn't like it because I hated it.
Oh,
I think it was a 2-star for me.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And there was like one scene in particular, which in any other book, like it would have still like made me feel a bit sick, but it was just like, it put me off so much, but I was already hating the book anyway. So that was just like, oh, it was an unnecessary scene, but also the genre of books it is, I understand why that scene was in there. It made sense, but I still didn't like it.
That's fair.
I got through 3/4 of the way through Moon Knight, the Midnight Mission. My cat kept playing Interference. Kitty might be taking orders from T-Moji. Bad cat, no, stop it. We're at the bottom of the comments today. Like, get into them really quick. Like, what is that? These are actually being productive sprints. Because we are like not even 2 hours into this and we've already done 2 sprints.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3?
No, we've done 2.
Oh, I thought you said 3. I was like, what? I remember 2.
No, we've definitely done 2. Don't worry, you've not just like lost 45 minutes of your life.
Because I was like, I'm not doing anything for 3 sprints. That's horrendous. Because I've got Project Hail Mary won my poll. I put the poll up for an hour, so after the first sprint, I was going to have my answer. It won by like a good whack.
I did see that.
And I've booked Hamilton tickets, so I'm happy about that. The most expensive Hamilton tickets were still cheaper than the cheap seats in London.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Wow.
That does not surprise me. I'm genuinely considering going to the tour to see it because it will be cheaper, even with travel. It will still end up cheaper.
And likely it'll come to Sunderland as well.
Exactly.
Yeah. For 2 seats with the ticket protection, which is ticket protection only like £2 each ticket, for 2 seats in the aisle seat of row C and the dress circle, which is my preferred angle, it was £180
That's really good.
for 2 seats.
Nice.
I looked at the tickets for London. The cheapest tickets I could find for London was £100 per seat.
Why do you think I haven't gone to see it yet?
Yeah, and these are the ones that I've booked are the most expensive seats.
I got a ticket when I went down, and I looked for the cheapest best seat, and I paid £45, and it was like the lowest ticket I think was like 30 odd, and I paid 45 because I was like, it was a decent view, but it was like I could have gotten better.
Yeah.
It's just annoying because I can only ever sit in either stalls or the first level up. I can't go any higher than that because
we're the first level up.
Yeah.
Just 3 rows back and on the centre aisle as well. So it'll just be like I'll just need to lean us slightly and I'll get a full unadulterated view of the stage.
Oh, that's so good.
And like I could have got because I'm disabled, I could get 50% off for stall seats.
Huh.
But me and Mum agreed that like this is like kind of probably going to be like a once in a lifetime thing. Like we're not going to be like we don't tend to be able to spend the money on things like this. So being able to see it, and this is the first time it's gone on tour in the UK.
Yeah.
So like having better seats for that much is still preferable to having, because I looked at, there's a thing where you can look at the view from the seats.
Oh yeah, I love that side.
And for the stall seats, you'd be kind of sitting like this, and because Hamilton's obviously quite a deep show, you wouldn't be able. I don't think I would be able to see what's going on in the back, but
yeah. I really liked the where Moulin Rouge is. Like in the stalls, you're very much looking over people's heads.
Mm-hmm.
So it is amazing because my view wasn't blocked.
It's kind of the same with the Sunderland Empire.
That was the problem when we went to the Playhouse to see Joseph. It was like, and the 2 fucking people in front of me were like, that was sitting like this, chatting to each other the whole time. I was like, hello, move, I can't see. But then I was trying not to like get in the way of the person behind me. It was such, because it doesn't stack back the same.
Yeah. One of the times I went to see Six, I was really annoyed because this family of 4 sat in the row in front of me, which was fine, except the dad was really, really tall and he chose to sit, instead of on the aisle seat, smack bang in front of me. I was like, do you mind? I'm trying to see Danielle Rose. Like, and it was the thing is the way I was sat, it meant that when they was in the middle of the stage, I was like, try not to do that too much because I didn't want to then block the person behind me. But I was like, I would quite like to see Claudia singing Heart of Stone. Like,
yeah,
I just like he could have sat on the aisle seat. He would have had a perfect view.
Yeah,
wouldn't have blocked anyone else. But no, right in front of me, 3 seats in. Really annoyed me.
Yeah, we always end up we call them giraffes. We always get them in front of us. Or like it's older women who've got really big hair, and you're like, it's like I'm choking on your fumes of all the hairspray. Like, do you want to take it down a notch? Like, although the festival theatre's where it is in Edinburgh, which I'm surprised about because the festival's quite small. That's where we saw Six last year, and yet Six is at the Playhouse this year.
which is the bigger one.
Mm-hmm. The festival's newer, so I think it's, I don't know, they probably could get the Revolve in. I don't know if they'll have a Revolve.
Yeah, they might not.
But they're there for 2 months.
Maybe they will then. I feel like they definitely will.
Because it was like a perfectly sized stage for 6, although 6 might have brought their set forward.
Yeah, they tend to have like things blocking at the back.
Yeah. I'm so excited for 6. And we got to see Rocky Horror on Tuesday.
Hey.
Ooh.
At the Playhouse. I think we've got stall seats for that. I can't remember. Pia's got the ticket. I'm just excited. Mum was like, "You dressing up?" And I was like, "I don't have anything to dress up in." And it's cold.
Yeah,
like,
if it's not middle of July, it'd be alright.
I have the boots for it. Like I have like knee high platform stiletto heel PVC boots. But that's about it. I used to have corsets. I don't have corsets anymore. I certainly don't have fishnets. I'm excited.
Yeah, who are we even? I know. Like, I want to say, like, once I get to the bottom of these comments, we're gonna go on 3rd sprint. Go us. Yeah, I've written up the Instagram post and done my Excel already and scheduled it, so may as well just do it anyway. Yeah. I'm down for productive. I need to get through a few comics if possible, or at least this one. Nice. What the hell are we? I need to get another book. Might get blood marked. Yes, do that. Yeah. Just quick pop in and say, hey, I'm 80 pages away from finishing Fairy Tale. Yay. Picked the guest list. Lucy Foley is my next book. I hate that book.
I love that book.
I wanted every single character in the book to die.
I
was really disappointed when they didn't. No, but like he gave me the ick. I didn't care what happened to her. I didn't care who was the killer. I just did not care.
Is this the guest list or Fairy Tale?
The guest list.
Yeah, the guest list. So I did it for a tandem read along, and I did like a few posts on it on Instagram, and I really, really enjoyed it.
It was really funny because the year I read it, it was like it was on everyone's best books of the year, and it was like my worst book of the year.
Oh no.
And I did my worst books of the year, and I was like, this might be a bit controversial, but the guest list by Lucy Foley. And I now refuse to read anything by that author because I hate the writing as well.
Oh, it's a shame because like the Paris apartment was fucking incredible.
I mean, that's coming from someone who enjoyed the guest list, so I'd probably hate it.
I mean, it's very. I mean, it's set in Paris, obviously. Of course, dumbass. No, it's very. I don't know how to explain it. It's very weird, but I love that. So, like,
I just didn't like her writing style. I didn't like anything about it. There was literally nothing about the entire book I liked. So I think I'm just gonna not go near that author again.
That's fair.
It's fair.
This is why when we go in big groups, I started booking 2 rows because it's easier to manage. We got 7 tickets for Hamilton and we're sitting over 2 rows so we can selfishly make it work. When we went to see Wicked last Sunday, I can't believe that was a week ago. Sad. But like me and Lisa, huh?
We were in January.
Me and Lisa were sat literally directly in front, Chloe and Meg, because they were the only 4 seats we could get near each other. And then when we're all seeing 6 on my birthday at the end of the month, we're over 2 rows. Well, 6 of us are over 2 rows. And then Liv is in the front row because she didn't book her ticket with us because she wasn't sure if she was actually going to be able to go. So she got that ticket.
That's fair.
She just picked a single seat. And there wasn't much left by the time she went because it's going to be a sold-out show. When isn't it?
Is this for Lucy's last show?
Huh? Oh, no, that was Wicked. That was Wicked last Sunday. This is for 6 on my birthday.
Why is that Lucy's? The guy that was JD with Carrie as Veronica.
Mm-hmm.
That's currently in Moulin Rouge. Yeah. He posted about Lucy Jones going into something else now, and I can't remember what it was. But
Yes,
yes,
going to be Fantine.
No, Fontaine, that was it, Fontaine.
I suddenly have motivation to go see Les Mis.
It's so good.
I love Lucy Jones.
I do find it funny that, like, because, like, I know Carrie, I'm sure Carrie auditioned for Wicked and didn't get it, obviously, because she wasn't in it. But her and Lucy Jones are playing very, like, obviously Carrie played Fontaine. Like, so they're starting
Carrie's
to play
quite a few people in Les Mis. Like,
yeah, she's played Cosette and Fontaine. She played Cosette first.
She's played Eponine as well, hasn't she?
Eponine, not Cosette, not Cosette. She played young Eponine when she was younger.
Yeah.
And then she played Eponine. That was one of her roles that she wanted to do because she played it when she was younger.
And she was the longest running Eponine on the website.
Yeah, and then she played Fontaine. She came back to do Fontaine.
She went away, she did something else. She came back to play Eponine for the tour in Dubai, then came back, did Fontaine, and then did Fontaine and the tour and the concert run as well.
Yeah.
I think she's been at like 5 times.
Yeah.
And our husband is the king in Hamilton.
He was very good.
I can imagine. I've seen him like his TikTok's really interesting, like he's singing and dancing.
So the guy who, hilariously, this is really weird. The guy who played the king before, it was literally like weeks before the changeover, because it was just before I went to see it. The guy who played the king before used to go to my drama group. He's the son of one of the members at my drama group, and I didn't know. And then Helen was explaining it to me, and I was like, "That's really weird and really cool." Also, how come I can't see him? Because it was literally like a week or two after they'd changed over the cast, and I was like, "Oh, that's really sad."
That's annoying. I hate when you miss out on a cast. Like, I need to go to the 6 tour because Erin Caldwell is Jane Seymour, and Erin Caldwell is my Veronica Sawyer. Like, she is the only person I've seen as Veronica Sawyer, and I love her. And I can just picture how amazing she's going to sing Heart of Stone because I've heard her voice, and it's incredible.
Is that who I'll be seeing?
What month are you going?
March?
No. She comes in middle of April. Actually, I think it might be the 25th of April. I think Tunbridge Wells is the first date that Erin Caldwell's in it.
I can't believe it's so long till I go see 6.
Wait, this year or next year?
I don't have it in my diary. Oh my god, when am I going to see 6? I'm going to see 6. When am I going to see 6?
6. I remember you saying you were going to see 6.
I should really...
While you look, I'll carry on going through the comments.
Oh no, it's May. It's May this year.
It's May. You're going to get to see Erin as Jane Seymour. I was looking at every single date to see what I could do, and I think I found one, as long as the ticket doesn't sell out. But there's a few single seats on the date that I can do, and it's in Oxford. So hopefully I can.
How do you find out who's the cast?
And basically it goes on the dates. So the old cast is leaving on, like, I think it's the dates before Tunbridge Wells, and the new cast comes in. It'll be on their Instagram because they announced the new tour. No, tour cast.
I'm trying to figure out this cast for... Oh, no.
That was mixed emotions. What happened?
That was a roller coaster.
I was looking for the Hamilton cast, and I just looked at the bottom, and it said, and Joel Montague as King George III, and I was like, that's what the Excited was for. And then I looked up, and it says the current London cast, and I was like, I want to see Joel.
I saw Curious Instinct at Festival, and that was quite a big stage set as well. Okay. Yeah, we got stalls, you picked them.
Yeah, I did.
Andy, I'm coming straight from work, I'm not dressing up.
That's good.
Dress up for what?
But Pia, your robe would be perfect for the whole...
Hey everyone, I finally made it. Gonna read Legends and Lattes and also crochet today. Nice. Have just under 300 pages left between Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn. I started reading these on Wednesday and it's been a hectic week, so I'm shocked at how much I've managed to read. Yay for being able to get stuff done, even if the week has been hectic, because that is not fun. Paris Apartment was great, I agree. Just going to leave it to you to read it, it's fine. I've read 3 Lucy Foley's and I've been whelmed by all of them. I don't know if I'd read more. Oh. I'm going to see 6 in June or July. I can't remember. I think it's June. I think. I don't know. I looked at a lot of tour dates for April onwards. Hi everyone, I'm reading Burnt Sugar by Avni Doshi and I'm struggling with it for a week now. Maybe put it down and try something else, because it could just be that you need a break from the book. That's what I always do. Well, I try to do. Sometimes fail. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments, so let's go for another sprint and I'll see you in 45. Hello. How did you do?
I had nothing again. Shocker. I was sorting out my, like, I've got a folder thing full of all my legal documents, I suppose. So I was just organising that because I'd just been shoving stuff in and now I can't find anything. I have an appointment next week on Wednesday with my neurosurgeon. I don't know where the letter is.
Oh no.
So it's not in that file, so it must be downstairs somewhere, I assume.
Oh no. Siobhan, how did you do?
Oh, they can't hear us.
No, I don't think they can. Ash had to head off because Helen's almost there. So she has disappeared. Siobhan, how did you do?
65 more pages.
Nice. How long is the book?
I'm over halfway. What?
No, I was saying how long's the book, but you're over halfway. I was going to say you
I'm
must be
over halfway. I've got an hour and 39 minutes left.
Oh, you'll easily get that done today.
Yes.
I did not read. However, I am this close to having my TBR game planned completely, and then I've just got to create it, which will be pretty easy, and crafty, which I don't usually do crafty stuff, but I'm excited for this. But I am this close to having it done, to the point I was looking on a map for a certain planet, and I was like, I couldn't find it. So I had a map there, and I was on here, and I was like, where is it? Where is it? And then I found it, and I was like, yeah. I was very happy, because I didn't think I was actually going to get this done in time, but I think I might. Yay. I think I might. So there might be a TBR game coming at the end of the month. Whether or not it actually happens, we'll see. I read 75 pages of Bloodmarked, and my shopping was delivered. Nice. Finished Moon Knight, had breakfast and such. I'm getting ready to head out. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining. Seem to be reading 10 chapters every 45 minutes. That's pretty good. Nice and consistent as well. 39% of Bloodsun. Thinking I will finish today. Nice. I was hoping to start another book today, but I don't know if I will, because I really want to get this finished planning. So I don't know. I'm thinking with how productive we've been, we might be able to squeeze in 2 more sprints to finish at 5. But my next book, I think, is going to be Extinction Trials, because after seeing 65 yesterday, I just want dinosaurs. And this has dinosaurs. So that's going to be my next read. But I can't find an audio book for it, so it's physical only.
I need to decide what I'm going to do video-wise, because I've already, like, this will be book 13. So I'm thinking, do I do a mid-month wrap-up, and then, because I also have a week, like, the videos that I've got planned, I've got a week this month where I don't have any idea what to post. I don't have anything filmed, I don't have any ideas. But if I did a mid-month wrap-up and then did the last, like, I'm thinking, like, doing up to, like, say the 15th, because there's 31 days, so, like, do to the 15th. And then from the 16th to the 31st for my, like, second wrap-up. Because if I end up reading one book a day and I have to wrap up 31 books.
You're going to want to do that wrap-up.
But then if I do the wrap-up for the first half of the month and then slump.
I think it was December, I read like 29, but about 15 of them were issues of Giant Days, so I wrapped them up as a general Like, I read this many issues.
Because all of mine have been actual, like, novels.
Yeah.
Other than the 3 Tea Dragon books.
Yeah, maybe do a mid-month. And then that also helps you out because you haven't got to then sit there thinking of a video to do, because there's your video.
And I would have had 2 videos I needed to film had it not been for the fact that I got tagged in the 11 books tag. So
You're welcome.
saved my ass there.
Literally, whenever it's a tag, if it isn't one that you've tagged me in, I'll just tag you, because like, and I tagged Chloe, as in Chloe reads books, and she commented, she was like, don't know when I'll do this, but I'm adding it to the list. It's always handy to have a list of tags, so if ever you're stuck, consult the
Tags
list.
are what I need. I've not done tags for it. And that was my first tag since Vlogmas.
Oh wow, that's a long time.
Because January I was doing a lot of sort of statsy type things.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm managing to do a recommendation video every month, which is quite nice.
That's good.
This month's is true crime.
Ooh.
All of my murder books. But not my textbooks, because that's too far.
Read nothing, but I did start crocheting a blanket without flinging it across the room in frustration, so that's a plus. That is a plus. Also booked Hamilton tickets. 65 was amazing. I saw some not great reviews, and I was reading them, and I was like, have you actually watched the film? Because it was on, like, I saw someone saying that, and someone actually commented on my tweet, like, replied to my tweet about it, and I'd seen someone say about how, like, it looks bad, and I'm like, it really doesn't. The dinosaurs in it look incredible, and, like, the story, I feel like the story possibly is, like, the downfall, but even then, like, in my planner, there's, like, a little movie tracker thing, and you can rate it out of 5, and I still gave it a 5. Like, I went, like, as soon as I saw Adam Driver's got a new movie, I was like, I'm going to see that. And then I found out it was dinosaurs, and I was like, I'm going to see that.
Oh, yeah. I've seen the adverts for that, yeah.
Like, it's so good. The beginning was a little bit rushed, but apart from, because the film is only 93 minutes long, which...
Oh, that's short for an adult film.
Yeah, like, the thing is, the beginning was a little bit rushed. Like, it would have been nice to have a bit more of a before, but the rest of the film was really well paced. So I don't know why people are saying it's bad. I think it's really good. And it's nice to get a dinosaur movie that isn't in the Jurassic Park or Jurassic World franchise, because as much as I love those films, it's nice to get something else.
Yeah.
Like, give me all the dinosaur movies, please and thank you. But yeah, I loved it. It was amazing. Finished the Turn of the Key and now updating my book club journal. Nice. We're at the bottom of the comments. So should we just go into another sprint? We're being productive today.
I'm actually quite happy with my productive today, even though I've not done much reading. That file organizer has been sitting there for several years.
It doesn't need to be a reading sprint. It can just be productivity.
Yeah.
Still doing something. But I'll see you on 45. Hello.
No.
How did you do?
I had to go out something to eat because I was getting like shaky hungry. And read 25 pages of Project Hail Mary so far. Same sort of, not quite. It's the same sort of humour, but you can tell that the character is not Mark Watney, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not like he's written the same character twice and it's just packaged up differently. It's very much a different character with a similar humour.
Okay, nice.
So I'm enjoying it so far.
Good. Siobhan, I think they're finishing their pages. I continued to plan this TBR game only to realise I put one of the things in the wrong place because I was looking at the wrong planet. So I have had to find the other planet, but now I need to find something to replace the planet I used because it looked good on the thing. Makes no sense unless you know what I'm looking at, but I don't want to show it off yet.
Yeah,
I want it properly done because I'm just doing a rough sketch on. When I say sketch, it's not a sketch. A rough thing in pencil on a bit of blank paper.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Did you decide on your prompts?
Yeah, I am gonna go with a burned book. I really like that.
My brain just like kicked into gear for puns, and I was like,
my brain fully went a book on fire, and I was just like, oh my god, I can't. It's mean. Poor Anakin. Oh.
my tea's too hot to drink. My tea's too hot to drink.
Oh no. Siobhan, how did you do?
65 more pages.
Nice.
I only have 53 minutes left.
Oh, nice. Easily gonna finish that today.
It's so freaky. I don't like it.
At least you're reading it during the day when it's light out. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I stupidly started it last night.
Oh.
And there was clowns, and I'm absolutely bloody terrified of clowns. So
That's a haunted house.
I hate clowns.
Make a note not to read that ever.
And how to sell haunted house?
Yeah.
As clowns.
Uh-huh.
That's off my list.
I'm terrified of them and I hate them, and I don't like puppets, I don't like dolls, it's creeping me out because there's
Liv found out the hard way just how much I don't like dolls.
Oh no.
Because she took me on a certain ride in Disneyland Paris.
No, I refuse to go on that.
Yeah, now I do. Now I do.
It's not that bad.
They are creepy as hell.
I've seen clips
Just
of it.
and I was like, have they got rid of the dolls? Because that's the only way I'm going back on that.
Yeah, no thanks.
We are talking about It's a Small World, right?
Yeah.
No, I was trying not to say it because now the song's going to be stuck in my head.
I had a wind-up doll. Someone got me a wind-up doll that used to play that.
Oh, nope.
And it would go off randomly in the middle of the night.
Oh god.
Nope.
No, thank you.
Nope. I've read 110 pages of Blood March. Nice. 48% of Blood Scion. Read another chunk of Buffy Legacy Edition Volume 2.
Nice.
Crocheted a row of this blanket. I might get it finished in the next 5 years. Going to read this. Oh dear.
That's a good project to have.
True.
I don't know how to do it, and I've never been bothered to learn. I can cross stitch. That's the extent.
I can knit and crochet, cross stitch, and a whole bunch of it.
I think going through that tunnel with the music but no dolls is somehow creepier. Oh. Nope. It's a no from me.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Absolutely not.
We went on it
When we
like
was in
5 times.
Oh god, when we was in Florida, like I was like, you can go on it if you want. I'll wait outside.
Yeah, that would be me.
To be fair, we did do that. Not in Disney, but in Universal. There was a couple of rides I wanted to go on that Liv didn't, so she just waited in the shade, and I went on them because I was like, I am not missing these rides.
Yeah.
I want to go on these rides. And then when we was in Animal Kingdom, there was a ride I wanted to go on and she didn't, and then vice versa. So we was like, right, let's go our separate ways, go on our separate rides, and then meet back here. So we did that. It was fun.
Yeah.
I then decided I wanted to give her ride a go, only to then miss out by 5 minutes because the ride closed at the end of that day that I decided I wanted to. And then we were going to go back to Animal Kingdom for an evening. The last day we were there, like last full day. And it was absolutely chucking it. And Mount Everest is a slightly outdoor ride, so it would have been closed. And I was like, cool, guess I'm not going on Mount Everest then. Cool.
It's funny because a lot of my favourite rides tend to be not quite as like the exciting ones. Like when we were at Alton Towers, my favourite ride at Alton Towers is Hex.
Never been to Alton Towers. I've
Me
been to
neither.
Chisholm and Thorpe Park because obviously they're closer to me.
Yeah.
I've
But
never
it's
been to
like-
Alton Towers.
It's really like you would hate it. You have to go through like a mausoleum type thing first, and there's like statues and stuff. So yeah, so you going through there after watching that episode of Doctor Who, I was like, and then you go into the thing and it's got like bench seats along. Like you go in and on the right hand side there's bench seats and you'll sit in the bench seats. And then the whole like there's like a whole presentation type thing, storyline, blah blah blah. And as they're talking, the benches slowly move, like so slowly you barely notice it. And then the whole room behind it starts turning. So kind of like, you know, in Haunted Mansion,
Yeah.
where the it starts to like the floor starts to drop or the ceiling starts to go up. I can't remember which one it is, and you start to see the ends of the pictures.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. So like the it's basically like a big tube that you're in, and that starts to turn, and it's so immersive that I was like, how am I upside down? But my hair's not upside. Like my hair's not like. That's how I figured out I wasn't upside down. There's no like the seats are just seats. There's no like bars. You're just sitting. But I was convinced. My brain was convinced I was upside down.
Oh.
I was so confused.
Oh, I love that.
But it was so immersive, and it happened because they had like a little bit of a breeze, like a fake like breeze coming at you, so it felt like you were moving.
Oh god.
And with a really, really slight movement of the seats as well, it was so disorientating, but it was so cool.
I love those sorts of rides.
Me too.
Although there was one, I think it was the fact that it was like a 3D ride, the Simpsons ride at Universal actually made me feel sick because it's very much, it's like, you can find it on YouTube. It's like you're going on a roller coaster, like you're in a roller coaster, like carriage type thing. And like you start off going down the roller coaster and the Simpsons are in the one in front, and then like there's a wrecking ball that destroys the roller coaster and you go flying, and like it moves. And it honestly, the 3D side of it made me feel sick.
Oh,
And
no.
I solidly had to sit out in the fresh air because we was like going to head over to the Men in Black ride afterwards. And I was like, can we just sit down a minute? I'm going to drink some water. Let's wait until we go on the next ride. Because right now, don't feel like it.
No.
So we had to sit there for like 10, 15 minutes just because my brain was like just spinning. And I was like, this is not fun. So as cool as it was, don't think I'd go on that ride again. Whereas the Spider-Man ride did a similar thing, but I was fine on that. I think that one wasn't as bad, but yeah, no.
It's like isn't it one of them that's like that, like Disney, where it's the but it's like I said, it's one of those things you go in, like the pod things, and you're all in it, and like it's got the screen and you moves it, and like a simulator thing, like a flight simulator type.
I'm trying to think.
I thought, because that's what I thought Smuggler's Run was.
No, Smuggler's Run is actually one of my favourite rides because you go into like the cockpit of the Millennium Falcon and you have 6 of you, and 2 of you are the pilots, 2 of you are the gunners, and 2 of you are the engineers. So that the whole thing moves like backwards and like sideways and everything, but like you don't go upside down or anything.
Yeah.
And you're just in charge of pressing buttons and stuff.
But the whole like the thing doesn't actually go anywhere; it just sort of moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it, like
yeah. So that one's cool. That's one of my favourite rides. Rise of the Resistance was cool as well. That one was cool. That one's like the queue for it was like always long. So Liv bought us the because those weren't included in the Genie Plus. You had to buy the lightning lanes for those ones separately. So Liv bought us them, and once we was in there, I was just like, this is the coolest thing ever. I want to go on it again, but I don't want to pay that much just for this ride.
yeah.
But I would go on it again multiple times. But like the queue, I don't think I saw the queue less than 75 minutes for that the entire time we was there because we was checking on the app.
See,
it was just such a long queue.
I don't know how it would work for me because I would have the disabled access. But did they put you on first or?
I don't know, because they wouldn't accept my thing and give me the pass. They've got really strict with it. I had a full letter from my doctor and it said on the website about it, saying about how like I could get, it wasn't quite the disability pass, it was an access pass type thing. But it was very similar. And they was like, no, we don't do that. It have to be a registered disability, like that is on their approved list. And I was like, cool. And Universal did the same, even though I literally showed them their website where it says it, and they was like, no, we don't do that anymore. It's like, well, maybe you should update your website.
Yeah.
I was fuming and in pain, which was great. So yeah. But anyway, we're at the bottom of the comments, so I'm going to put the little banner up and I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
My Gusta box came and I read 23 pages.
Nice. Siobhan?
Ass. I didn't count. I was too engrossed. I wasn't paying attention. I read the same amount.
Yeah.
Like 56 or something like that. 65 is usually the number.
I've got 5. I thought I had 4. I have 5 more characters to find prompts for. And then my TBR game's ready to start actually putting together.
Yay.
I honestly didn't think I was going to be able to do it, but I think I might actually manage it. Like, I have the rules. The rules are all set out. Liv helped me with those a while back. But it's just, it was getting the actual plan. So that was I've had a productive day. Not much reading. I've literally only like finished off Our Dark Duet, but I'm happy. So yeah, I'm gonna take this banner off because that's gonna annoy me. What are we up to? I've had a productive afternoon. Part 2 of my Disney vlog is currently uploading. Woo! Hello. I'm so late, but sleep was important. Yeah, you needed sleep. Sleep was more important. Read 80 pages of Blood Marked, and now I'm going to start dinner. Nice. Read the last 2 issues in Captain Carter and a chapter of an arc. Nice. Read 1 whole chapter and faffed about online. Barely read anything. Oh no. Yeah, there's not been much reading going on today. It's fine. Productivity. But yeah, I'm now going to head off and clean the bathroom. Have fun being an adult and having to do adult things. We're at the bottom of the comments. It's been a quiet one today, which has helped with the productivity because we've had 5 sprints?
Yes.
Damn. Nicely done. We've done well.
Yay.
Whoops, I was talking to Pia and Vicky and Andy about how on tickets. That's fair. 57% of Blood Siren. I'm honestly not enjoying it, but I'm committing to finishing it as it fulfills a lot of prompts. Oh, maybe once you've finished it, reward yourself with something you know you're going to love.
Yeah. Or don't say you did.
But hopefully it picks up and you enjoy the second half a bit more.
I don't know what's going to happen through this. Like, I'm this far in, and so far it's been jam-packed. So I'm like, what the hell? Like, what? Like, in The Martian, it's like 369 pages, I think, because I remember thinking Mark Watney would think that's hilarious. He'd be like, 369 pages, and he spends almost a year on Mars. This is 500 pages. There's 478. And we're already like... But he wakes up with no memories, so you're getting like snippets of memories. He's getting it.
Okay.
But you know that like very quickly they establish that the sun is dying and they're trying to find out. I mean, it's on the synopsis. The sun is dying. They're trying to figure out, like, they're obviously trying to stop it because if it dies, we die. And he's woken up on this spaceship with no clue who he is or what the hell he's doing there.
Ooh.
So he's trying to figure that out while also aware that, like, the lives of literally everybody on Earth are in his hands.
No pressure.
And he can't remember his own name.
Oh. We're all too busy chatting to get anything done. That's brilliant. Andy, is this your first time reading that? I can't wait to hear your thoughts.
Yes, I've read The Martian 6 times. But
The Martian is amazing.
I love The Martian.
I knew what she meant.
I love Martian. I've read The Martian 6 times, but this is my first time reading Project Hail Mary. There's been a few times I've laughed like out loud.
Wow, autocorrect is really not liking my mum today.
I know. There's one point where he's trying to remember who he is, and he's like, the memories are popping up, and he's like, so I'm a single man in my 30s who lives alone in a small apartment. I don't have kids, but I like kids a lot. I don't like where this is going. And there's a teacher. I'm a teacher. Oh my god, I'm a teacher.
I love that.
That's funny.
Oh. Still have to say or autocorrect. Okay, we're at the bottom of the comments, so we should wrap this up. I'm quite happy with how productive we've been today. I have a sausage casserole in the slow cooker, and I need to go make the dumplings, so I'm going to be going to do that. I'm excited.
We'll be having some sort of burger.
Oh, nice.
Be a French themed. They were doing like every week they had 2 like regional burger type things from the Six Nations.
Okay.
Like the Scottish one had haggis on it, things like that. It's the French one, so it's got Dijon mustard, which I enjoy. What's Sharon doing?
No, my dad's phone's ringing.
Like,
I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's his brother. One of his brothers. But the phone was just ringing, and it was really loud, and I was like, oh.
It's just the way you're working, like.
You're going to answer the phone? Oh, we've got more comments. Pala, thanks for the sprints. The vegan ones weren't that fancy. But on that note, thanks everyone for joining. If you join in on the Marvelathon watch along tonight, I posted in the Discord about it. We're starting at 7 p.m. GMT. So I'll see you then if you're there, and if not, I'll see you on someone's sprints this week. There's sprints almost every day. But thank you both for joining, and see you next time. Bye.